trouble, putting on a show. Like a domino, I fall. Another bottle, don't know what to say. Send me on my way to you. I know you're all that I want, but I don't even know your name. So don't go and leave me lonely. I'll show you another way. And you say it's a one-night thing, but I want something more than that. So don't go and leave me lonely. I'll show you another way. So don't go and leave me lonely. I'll show you another way. Eyes wide open, holding out for you. Tell me that it's true. Oh, did you notice? I saw you over there, looking like a heartbreaker.
Good morning. How are we doing today? Happy Monday.
So don't go and leave me lonely. I'll show you another way. And you say it's a one-night thing, but I want something more than that. So don't go and leave me lonely. I'll show you another way. So don't go and leave me lonely. I'll show you another way.
Good morning. Good morning. Happy Monday. I decided I wanted to do something chill today. I worked yesterday and this morning, and I have to work again this afternoon. So, taking a break from Destiny and decided to try going back to the factory for a bit. Now, I have played Satisfactory before. There's been several updates, and I want to start from scratch in a different biome than I did before and see if I can make it slightly less spaghettified than it was the first time around. Because the first time I played it, and I have those streams on the channel, it got pretty well spaghettified, but I kept forgetting to research stuff that would make my life easier and repeatedly did things in the hardest way possible. So I want to try and be less stupid. We'll see how that goes. So, new game. I don't have any multiplayer friends, so. I do want to tweak some of the settings. Oh, that would be nice. Okay. Let's go.
Separation from main transport complete. Group 8.
I'm starting all the way from the opening because I said there's a whole lot of new voice lines in the game now.
Dispersion. Attention, Pioneer. I am Ada, your personal instance of the artificial directory and assistant. Welcome to the Fixit Incorporated Save the Date program. A Fixit Pioneer has 3 core assignments. Construct. All pioneers must follow Fixit guidelines and instructions when constructing any building. Automate. Every pioneer is responsible for setting up and managing efficient pipelines, outposts, and power infrastructure. Explore and exploit. Fixit selected planets are rich with resources suitable for direct use or further investigation. Stay within your designated. And that is why the world is counting on pioneers like you. Fixit. Short-term solutions to long-term problems.
Short-term solutions.
Initiating planetfall. Atmospheric entry in 3, 2, 1. Beginning arrow assist. Drag within acceptable parameters. Descent phase begun. Decelerating. Deploying parachute. Deploying backup parachute. Skipping parachute. Landing phase begun. Activating retropropulsion. Touchdown. Planetfall complete. Drop pod integrity nominal. Army situational exploration suit nominal. Pioneer. Acceptable.
I'm just acceptable.
Congratulations. You are the 3rd in your region to survive planetfall. Welcome to Massage 2, AB-B, in the binary system of Akicha. Loading objective-based introduction. Begin onboarding. First contact safety tools supplied due to presence of alien megafauna. Adhere to Fixit procedure and equip the Fixit Inc. Xeno Zapper before leaving the drop zone.
So one thing I did not see in the menu that I did last time was food and like angry creatures. Because I turned the survival options off last time so I could just focus on the building. And while there was still the Arachna mode, I did not see an option for turning off the survival stuff.
Next objective, dismantle the drop pod. Fixit Incorporated is cost-effective and efficient. We do not waste. The drop pod will be recycled to construct the first stage of the habitat and utility base, often referred to as the hub.
Why am I holding a Xeno? Where's my other thing? I had it when I got out. Where did it go? I'm just holding the zapper. There it is.
Next objective. Use the resource scanner to find and collect additional iron to be able to build the hub. If you cannot find iron, the assured scans of the planet have revealed sufficient iron sources.
They're a long ways away, through 400 meters. Why am I stuck holding the zapper? I can't switch items. I have to pick up all of the plants. I'm gonna need this for biofuel. So I might actually... Hello, Cliff. Note to self, I do not have a jetpack. What is near me that sounds angry? Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Oh, I'm good. I'm good. We're fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. Oh, you could be angry, though. Are you going to attack me? There should be some resources around this that I can grab.
Damaged hard drive successfully acquired. All pioneers are contractually obliged to preserve and secure any recovered hard drives for future analysis, which may result in benefits to the Fixit mission. Speculation as to why there are cached freighters in your Fixit designated zone is discouraged as specified in your contract.
There's something in the release notes about being able to dismantle these things, but I can't. It's not giving me the option. Oh! I walked into the terrain. Why is this part of the map not solid? I found a bug. Okay, like this entire piece of land is apparently incorporeal. Yeah, I suppose this is as good a place as any. I kind of want more space. But I guess there's space this way. Because I'm right on the edge of this biome, it looks like. Ow! I just fell through the world again. Okay, so that's a bit of an issue. I'm down here now. Why are parts of my map non-existent? That's problematic. When I can just fall through a cliff at any moment. Oh, there's another cliff. What the heck? I could just fall through the world at any time. I actually kind of did like it up there, and now I don't know how in the heck I'm going to get back up there. What in the... Nothing is solid. What is happening? My game is broken. Well, my health is going back up without getting food, so that's something, I guess. Can I find an area of the map that's actually solid? Maybe. No, apparently. A whole bunch of the land textures are apparently broken. See? Just walked right through that wall. Can I walk through this one? Yes. This entire pillar apparently doesn't exist. That was a rock. This one's not. It's like they refaciated a bunch of this texture and then forgot to make it solid. I'm never gonna get back up there. Not the area I wanted to be in. Not the best start to the game. Let's see if I can save it. Not a great start. impenetrable rock wall. Whoop, went through that rock. Went through that rock. What's going on is I'm trying to figure out a way to get back up, because I apparently have spawned into a world where half the rocks aren't real. And I was surveying an area to start my base and promptly fell through a cliff that apparently wasn't real. Like this. Because it seems like the game got an update that made a lot of the land... It's like it got refaced and they didn't make all of the rocks solid or something. And there's not just little bits. There's like huge areas of land that I'm literally just phasing right through. Which makes... I mean, look at this. It makes deciding where to build anything very difficult because I can't tell what's going to be solid, what I can stand on or not. Good morning, Pouncy. Welcome to whatever chaos this is. I just walked into this huge hole. It really is. I think they did an update and they refaced a bunch of the landscape. Oh, tell me I can crawl out of here. Oh, no. Oh, no. I'm stuck in here now? Crap. Okay, so it's like they refaced a bunch of the game. And when they put in the new textures, they forgot to make them solid. And now I can't tell what is or isn't something that's solid. Is this solid? Mostly. That one is as well. I found a cliff where I was thinking I could probably go ahead and start, and then I promptly fell through the cliff. So now I'm literally walking into rocks to try and figure out what might be solid and what might not be. I could start over, but I feel like it's just a patchable issue. There should be a bugging system somewhere. So like, okay, now I'm on a cliff. Is this a real cliff? No, it's not. Where's my iron? Ow. I have to assume that if it's in this biome and in that other biome, it's probably in every biome. So I don't know that a game restart is necessarily going to fix that. I just want to get like the hub down. I suppose I could do a manual like in and out again just to see if it makes a difference. But I really don't want to fall through one of these holes again. See, even this. Screw it. I'm going to try. Save. exit. Okay, we'll try. We'll try. And if it does it again, then it's a bug. Might have done it. I kind of didn't think it would, but it looks like it might have. Let me keep running into some walls. Okay. So far, so good.
Next objective. Use the build gun to construct a hub.
I don't have to hold the button anymore?
For all your future progress, so ensure you build
It's
a
mining on its own. I'm not
resources.
pushing anything.
Fix it does not pay by the kilometer.
Sorry, I wasn't listening to anything she just told me. Stop mining. I need all these plants. Stop it. Stop. Stop mining. Grab. 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 Hello, sir. Okay, the real test is going to be going out there on the edge. And seeing if I fall off again into the void. But I want to get the hub built so that I have a respawn location other than where the pod was. Okay. Don't mind me while I'm deforesting for a few minutes. I never did figure out if this respawns or not. I assume to some degree it might. I feel like a lawnmower. Okay, this is pretty well swept. You're bigger than I remember you being. I need a vantage point. Hello, doggo! Let's see if I can get up on that rock. This is definitely solid rock. Okay, it's definitely solid now. Oh, officially completely filled my inventory with plants. Now that I can kind of see there's a tree in the way. crafting bench. So I think the actual like living quarters is in that empty square.
Hub foundation built. The hub terminal
Oh.
and crafting bench are only the humble beginnings of a successful Fix-It pioneer, but essential for the next steps of onboarding.
That's
Once
new.
finished, the hub will function as your base of operations. Next
You
objective,
build it in
complete hub
stages
upgrade
now? Oh, pretty sunrise. I didn't know you built this in... Jeez. This is gonna take forever. I have picked up all of those plants so that I could put it in a box and straight into... Oh, this is going to take forever. Oh, no. Last time I started this game, you got the entire hub in one go. Excuse me. So I can't even build like a box or something? Oh no. This is not my first play. I played this game to completion at the end of last year. I haven't picked it up in 4 months. I didn't realize they changed that much in it. What am I holding? Supercomputer, 115 rod. I need the rods for this thing. Here. Go. Hey, there's my box. Okay.
Hub upgrade 1.
Store.
Storage and frame completed. Equipment like the portable miner can now be made in the workshop. Congratulations on completing your first milestone, the first of many providing access to new recipes and technologies for the Fix-It mission. Next objective, complete hub upgrade 2.
Shut up. I know it doesn't disappear. I just don't want to have to deal with having items just all over the ground. Okay. I actually already have both of those things because I found that wreck. Oh, and it just appears.
Upgrade 2, power and shell, completed. The smelter can turn raw ores such as copper and iron into ingots, and the biomass burner generates power when fueled.
There's only one biomass
Most of the
burner.
native flora and fauna is compatible with Fix-It technology. Fueling the biomass burner with inappropriate materials will result in deductions or even cancellation of your yearly bonus.
Inappropriate
Next
materials,
objective,
huh?
Complete hub upgrade 3.
So now I'm going to have to start building stuff because it wants wire. I need copper for wire. I have sheets. I do not have raw copper though. I parked myself next to the iron nodes. Is there a way to get that thing off my screen? Oh, there's the survivability options I was looking for. Minutes. Break notifications. Actually, I don't care for that. Put that back where it was. HUD. Show current game phase in the HUD. Show current milestone in the HUD. I don't mind the pop-up things. I don't necessarily need the thing on the screen the entire time. And that's the top right. Another thing on the left. I don't know. Apply. If I get the hub built, will that thing on the left go away? Oh good, there's some up there. That's weirdly convenient. Is it just the one? Well, there's something on that plinth over there. E. I can't tell if that's a bug or if that's something they changed for quality of life. I touched E once and it's just mining continuously. I used to have to hold. Press and hold on everything. Okay, that's enough. The wrong way, but just gonna go around. I don't want to jump down and hurt myself. Okay, have copper ingots. Okay, that I still have to hold. Oh no, you can tap space and it once and it goes. If you do it with the mouse, you have to hold. Yeah, having that upgrade is super nice, because that was really annoying, having to press and hold all the time. I actually got really clever. I have a knife on my desk that I use to open mail, and I would slide my keyboard partially into the desk and balance the knife hilt, the base, whatever, on the letter E on my keyboard to make it autocraft. Alright, wire. Pressing once is really nice. I don't remember how much I needed. 20? It tells me right there. Alright, launch.
Hub upgrade 3, interior furnishing, completed. The constructor can produce simple parts, and power poles allow for the expansion of the power grid. When you make the inevitable mistake, Fixit's dismantling feature is designed to salvage all resources used during construction, in line with our zero-waste policy. We understand that Fixit pioneers are only human and thus prone to error. Next objective, complete hub upgrade 4.
The bobblehead's funny. So there's a plant growing through the wall. But other than that... Next. Oh, cement! Making me have to go find resource nodule things really early. Limestone. Oh good, it's out there on top of that rock. I think the game is giving me... no! I fell. I'm not going to do a huge long hike all over again to try and get back up there. I now have a respawn point. I'm just going to use it. Anyway, I was about to say, I think the game's going to give me a way to get over there, and then I immediately fell off of it. Because I don't have very good hops right now. I don't have a jetpack or anything. Ooh, there's a yellow slug over there. Okay, I didn't pick too bad of a spot, all things considered. I have the 3 primary starting ingredients, limestone, iron, and copper, all pretty close together. Right as I'm ready to stop is when it breaks. Okay. Whee! Crunch. I should also open up these other nodes, so they're ready to go. Okay, that's one. Two. Three. There's a lot of iron here. Oh, and I can even just run around on this. I don't have to go up and over to get over here to the copper. I only see the one copper, though. Is there any other copper over here? Yeah, there is. There's another one up the hill there. Okay, so there's 2 copper. Not a bad starting spot. make the concrete. It's nice that you can toggle it to just go ahead and make without having to hold it, but you still have to wait just as long for it to go through and make all of whatever.
Hub Upgrade 4, Landing Platform and Utilities, completed. Conveyor belts connect the output of one building to the input of another and transport resources. Due to past incidents, I have been asked to issue a clarification. Portable miners, obviously, do not have a connection for conveyor belts. There is nothing to suggest, visually or functionally, that they can be connected to portable miners. If this is something you struggle with, do not worry. Fixit has alternative uses for all their pioneers. Next objective, complete Hub Upgrade 5.
I love how you can't tell how many hub upgrade sections there are. You finish one and the next one just appears. No, that wasn't enough. I didn't see I need 50 of them. And I need more copper. I'm literally 5 short. Get running. I'm going to be so happy when I can get off the ground again. I'm going to go around and find that other copper and open it up as well. Oh look, there's some right here. It's not a node though, it's just a crop or whatever. And there's a cave here too, where I could probably find mushrooms and other fun things. Because that was what I was missing out on last time, was remembering to do my research on things like mycelia, and then getting well into the game and not even having gas masks or radiation suits or any of that because I didn't remember to do research. I don't see a single mushroom. Nothing harvestable. The only thing in here is a sphere.
The astrobiologist Dr. D.M. Mercer was the first to recognize the presence and probable nature of these alien artifacts. These chain-melted state spheres are named in his honor. Each sphere emits a unique signal and will require study to determine local application, store it for later use.
Interesting. I thought for sure there'd be like mushrooms and stuff in there. What is on top of that? Oh, it's a purple slug. Interesting. Whee! Get off the rock. you first. Copper ingots. Da, 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 da. You second. You third. What would be really nice is if I could make this and walk away, but it doesn't work like that. I'm short on pipe. Rods, not pipe. Go.
Hub upgrade 5, power expansion completed. The miner, unlike portable miners, can be connected to conveyor belts and requires power to function. Caution, as you expand, the energy demand of your production may exceed the capacity of your power grid. The onboarding program was established because Fix-It pioneers often experience memory issues after planetfall. If you are experiencing nosebleeds, nausea, existentialism, or an itchy scalp, there is no need for concern. This should pass within 5 to 7 workdays. Next objective, complete hub upgrade 6.
Now what's funny about the power output thing was that was a huge problem on my other playthrough. There was a couple times where, despite my efforts, I overloaded the system and it crashed. And I don't know if they changed it, but I had to disconnect large sections of my production facilities individually in order to finally get my power station to turn back on without immediately re-tripping. And one of the things that I thought would be a nice quality of life upgrade to this game would be something like junction boxes, so that you could like look at a power pole and not just see how much power the system was using versus how much it was generating versus capacity or whatever, but actually see a sort of grid that showed all the machines. Because one, I had a terrible time trying to find and remember which machines I had manually turned off in order to reset them, or ones that were on to turn them off. And I had no rhyme or reason to my power grid early on, so it was a mess. And if I had like a grid screen that I could bring up and look at what was connected and how, at the very minimum I would have known where to go to disconnect a line to try and get the power back on. Because I had it crash a couple times to the point where I was like massively overproducing power just to make sure it wouldn't crash again. I also need iron plates. And I need a bunch of everything. Hold on while I go mine some stuff. La dee dee la dee la do. You know, I could actually probably start building crap. I need the equipment workshop in order to build the miners. But if I build the miners, then I don't have to do the mining myself. But I have to do the mining myself because I already spent all my resources. I'm off to a great start in my quest for automation empirism. What do I need for the equipment workshop? Plates and rods. That's both iron. Yes, learn from my mistakes. In fact, I just about used all of my iron on plates because I wasn't paying attention to it. And now I have hardly any of those. Oh, I can't put it lower because there's a bird in the way. Move. Yep, as intended. I can make one miner because I spent all my resources. I have one miner. I need that as a part. I can't just use that. I need concrete. Go around the rock, but don't fall off the rock. La-dee-dee, la-dee-da. I got some lag on the Twitch side. Yeah, definitely some lag on the Twitch side. It says it's unstable. Yeah, it's kind of glitchy on the Twitch side. I don't know exactly why it's unstable. But it's listing as unstable on the Twitch side. So I apologize for that. Okay, so now I should be able to make one of these. Boom. All right. I don't have wire. And I don't have a lot of rods either. And I can't make rods because I don't have any ore. I have enough to make one power pole. One. Can I hook up to the individual bio burners now? Could I before? I can't remember. $120 per minute. This must be a good vein. That's on a Mark 1. Oh yeah, it's pure ore. I need to build a smelter. Which I needed rods for. Whoops, hold on. I only need 5 rods for it. When that's full, does this stop? It does stop. Cool. Ooh. Okay. Whee! Iron. Do I have one more up? Nope. Yes, I have one more connection on that pole. Turn that on. Make plates. So I think in the long run what I'm going to want is going to be plates. I haven't even unlocked that ability yet. I have a storage container. So I'm just going to let this fill up with plates. And I need limestone. Don't fall off the edge again. That's what I did last time. I have plans. I just need to get the basic infrastructure up and running. Wrong button. Oh, and this is pure limestone too. Awesome. I got some good nodes here. Ow. That was only worth 26 bags of concrete. I need 3 limestone per bag. me go through the rest of my iron ore. It's gonna take a minute. Almost there. It's like any base building game. The very beginning is always quite slow as you're trying to get stuff off the ground. And I think it's debatable how much could be considered basic infrastructure before you're like ready to really take off. That should be enough of those for this. I just need a lot more copper and a couple more bags of concrete. How much resources do I need for the port? Oh, I've got enough for one. I need 10 concrete for it as well. So I need a bunch of limestone. It's very convenient of these nice natural ramps to crawl up these things. Whoops. I hit the spacebar again. Up for a minute. Whee! Hey, I didn't break my ankle that time. Concrete. There's your concrete. So I can make one more miner. I need power out there though. And I don't have copper. I need copper. Oh, that one's pure as well. And this one's pure. the more pure they are, the better the nodes are. The more you get from each one. So like if it's like a low grade one, you only get like 60 per minute, but versus like if it's pure, you get like 120 per minute. Well, that's enough wire for the upgrade. I don't need copper ingots for anything else right now, so I'm just going to go ahead and turn them all into wire. Oh, I need cable too. I forgot about that. But let me get a bunch of wire first. I need wire to make cable, so I should just turn all of it into wire and then make some cable. There's that.
Hub upgrade 6. Landing platform hydraulics completed. Freighter landing initialized. Congratulations, you have completed onboarding and achieved the absolute minimum skill level required of a Fixit pioneer. Fixit looks forward to your future achievements, because a future with Fixit is a future with you. Tier 1 and 2 milestones are now available in the hub, and biomass burners can now be built individually. Your first official objective is to initiate Project Assembly by building the space elevator. This objective will take a significant amount of resources, so Fixit recommends getting to work.
Need more rods. As well. I have 2 of them. Oh, those are going to take a while. Let's do this. I need the concrete for the miner, but not for the other buildings. Gonna walk off the edge again. Oh, there's a slug up there. Alright. There's another node down there. Whee! Didn't break my ankle. Maximize. Wire is too long. It almost ranks it. Gonna bring the limestone down to me. Is the workshop different? Is that a new thing? No, I have the workshop. And I have miners. I'm holding one right now. Need more iron plates. Or is that a different thing? It's a portable miner. Oh, I can hold it. Ah! I didn't know I could do that. Interesting. I've always just built those things. But therein is one of my issues with this game, and not paying attention to the various awesome items it gives me. And running around like a headless chicken trying to figure out why nothing I'm doing is working. Why are you even using power? Aren't you guys full up yet? Nope, the middle one's still running. Give. And you. Give. Need more plates. No, I have 200 plates. Why am I making plates? What was I doing? You. I wanted to bring the limestone down is what I wanted to do. Go over. See a yellow slug over there. All right. You. Iron rods! Gosh damn it. I'm gonna break my ankle. Iron rods. There's your iron rods. I don't know if this makes me faster. I missed my jetpack. Limestone doesn't... Yeah, just a constructor. Which I can afford. I can't. It should be. Oh, it's close. Perfect. You make concrete. That is your only purpose. Hello. I almost always play solo. I don't have a lot of online friends, and the online friends I have typically don't play the games that I want to play, or that I am playing. I have one friend who's interested in this game, and they put it in their wish list, and it's still in their wish list. been a good day so far. Okay, I have a ton of copper. This is going to take a minute. Where am I from? Idaho. I need to make another miner for the copper at this point. Excuse me. Okay. Wrong screen. I want this one. Ooh, I can make 20 of them now. Just make 5 for now. More concrete. I got that in this thing. There. Oh yeah, that's the purple slug up there. There's another yellow slug over there. Okay. Now I can set up on the copper. I'm going to go to the upper one first. Means I'm not going to need you. How do I pick you back up? Oh, I could probably just deconstruct you. No. How do I pick you back up? I can grab. But then you just start making things again. Sure, I got power. I'm going to try and reduce the amount of clipping in this playthrough. We'll see how that goes. And I'm out of cable. There was a button right in front of my face, wasn't there? I promise, I can read. And it's going to take a minute. Or I could just skip and do this part. Well, these cables really quick to make. It's one hit a piece. Let me check my burners. Wrong button. You know, the atmospherics and stuff are really good in this game. One thing that they could totally add would be weather. If it would randomly like storm or rain or just be foggy even, it could be an interesting addition to the game. Iron... Oh, for Christ's sake. Ah! Give. Iron rods. Wire. And wire. Can I make this now? For a second, I was like, can you have multiple connections pass through one machine now? That would be nice. It would be handy if you could use the power connections in the machines like poles. Okay, so that thing will be mining now. Mining really good. It's pure. 120 a minute. Gosh. Copper. Too steep. And a box to put it in. For now. I still have to run over here for copper, but at least it's already in cubes. Actually, I have very good thoughts on Canadians because my family is from Canada. Excuse me. I need concrete. And concrete. My grandma came from Saskatchewan and immigrated in, I believe, the 70s. And there we go.
Milestone reached. Several new structures are now available for improving factory organization. Foundations provide a building grid, which makes it easier to manage placement of any structure. In the event that you are experiencing amnesia for all events prior to planetfall, be reassured that memories of beloved humans and or animals would have only been distractions from your important mission.
Okay, now I can get into this. Because what I've been trying to get to for the last... Where's my timer? I've been online for 2 hours, and I started streaming, what, 10 minutes in? So, almost 2 hours. Over an hour and a half. Just to get to the point of having base building so that I can have walls and floors. So we're going to need a lot of concrete. My concrete making machine is very slow. But that's why this thing has been making iron plates. That was fast. Okay. Gonna need to make biomass, which takes a minute, but it burns way more efficiently in the biomass burners. Oh, actually, it's going through it pretty fast. It's 10 per hit. But it will go through the biomass burners more efficiently. It does take up a lot more inventory space, though.
You've got mail.
I've got mail. Junk mail. Okay. So it'll go through that a lot slower. Those hummingbird things make some interesting noises. They're not hummingbirds, they just kind of vaguely look like hummingbirds. There was a button here. Shift. Control. There we go. I can try and remember my button combinations. Okay. Okay, I need the MAM. Building efficiency stat, that's new. I need the MAM. I'm going to build that next. Oh, excuse me. One of those long necks is outside my base. Very jiggly. Almost there. I'm gonna take all these rocks out of my pocket and turn them into ingots. And now turn a bunch of that into wire. Riveting. But it's meant to be a chill. Chill, relaxing. Gonna need another drink here soon. You can have a bunch of that wire. I would like these. that. And I'm going to need to make iron rods. And then a boatload of screws. This is going to take a minute. I'm going to go get another drink. Almost there. And done. Right, so feed the beast first.
Milestone reached. Supply the molecular analysis machine, referred to as the MAM, with local resources to research and develop new technologies. Potential technologies include exploration tools, weapons, and factory buildings. These are essential for maximizing the Pioneer efficiency in alignment with Fixit's core pillars: construct, automate, explore, and exploit. To advance Fixit's mission, all notable phenomena, resources, technology, or other influence should be investigated regardless of any perceived danger, as stated in the Pioneer contract.
The important thing is that I can make the MAM now. Which is one of the things I have to remember to use, because that was one of my issues on the last playthrough, was I kept forgetting that the MAM existed. And because I kept forgetting it existed, I forgot to put stuff in it. Which caused me lots of problems. Long-term problems.
Mercer sphere analysis completed. Established local planetary signature of Massage 2, AB, B, in the local Mercer sphere signals, allowing them to be tracked by the object scanner. Mercer spheres can also transmit data between specific...
Witness our scripture, witness our windows, have you come to follow a shrine? Sing us a song.
arguing the existence of intelligent alien life. While Fixit has figured out the method, all of the original data is still untranslatable.
I would really like to see if they fleshed out more of the alien side of the story in this game. So, can I do anything with these hard drives? I can. It's going to take 10 minutes. Okay, so on my last playthrough, none of the hard drives would run through the map. I got like a dozen of them, and they all came up and were like unable to scan or some weird thing like that. I don't know if it just wasn't in the game yet or what, but I couldn't scan any of them. So now I can scan hard drives. Okay, so that one needs to stay there. Oh, you're slightly off. You say that, but I don't think you can bend the conveyor belt that much. Oh, it can! That was a lot less of a twist than I thought it was. And so it begins. Yes, it is not raining presents in the game anymore. Hello, sir. I've got a few bags of concrete left. There it went. Okay. I'm just going to go ahead and remove you entirely. Of course your ladder's on the other side. The side that's hanging off over nothing. Oh! Oh, that was close. Yes, the side that's hanging over nothing. I screwed that up. Hold on. So I'd have to be on top. Okay, there we go. I hadn't really tried playing with ramps and stuff before. This is new to me. Research complete. doing like an animation of like eating from a tree. There's nothing there. There isn't even a tree that I've like cut down from there. There just isn't. Your hard drive has been scanned and added to your hard drive library.
Hard drive analysis completed. Alternative recipe selection available in the MAM.
Okay, cool. So the hard drives give you rewards. I didn't know that because they never worked before. For right now, I need the inventory slots. Go. Boom. Because until I get the teleportation technology stuff, I need room to carry the very many things things. You need iron rods. All of the iron rods. And then a bunch of wire. I have a lot of copper in my pocket. It's enough for now. Go over here. Launch this thing.
Milestone reached. Conveyor belts can now merge, split, and lift to save space and enhance the productivity of your factory. Fixit encourages you to consider investing in verticality when it comes to factory logistics. If you feel stressed by this complexity, imagine yourself on the shore of a vast and calm
I
ocean.
have to wait.
Breathe in, visualize all the people relying on you. The sea is made of billions of faces, each staring at you with hope and tears in their eyes. Breathe out, feel refreshed and focused on your duties.
Oh, so focused. I'm incredibly focused. I'm not looking at my phone or anything, I swear. Screws? No screws yet. I need more concrete. All the concrete and all the plates. Now that I have splitters, I could duplicate this one over one, so I can have two of them making concrete at the same time, because it's very slow. Convey. That power pole's full. I'm gonna have to redo the power already. One here. And get rid of that. This connects there and to both of these. Alright, we're gonna have to start chasing the biomass burners. It's going to be a while before I reach coal production, and I don't know where the nearest coal veins are going to be. It's going to be a whole thing in and of itself. Oh, I overloaded it, that's why. That was one too many things. going to hotwire them together. Okay. And they have to keep an eye on that. Will slowly pave over this entire planet. One iron sheet at a time. Also, 3 to 5 bags of concrete at a time. I missed. Out of concrete already. I knew it would go fast. Concrete? I'm gonna have to start going on expeditions to hunt down slugs. Need iron rods for that. Leave that open because I'm gonna have to put another miner down at some point on top of it. I need another rod for that. What am I holding? allowed to put it on top of this, am I? That would be amusing, and no, I'm not allowed to put it on top of this. It seems so tall until it isn't. Just waiting on concrete. It's still a very pretty game. Very pretty game. I broke my ankle. God, these Mark 1 conveyor belts are so slow. I'll need more power plant before I could turn those on. I need to go ahead and probably start on that next milestone, which gets me a chainsaw. So I'm going to need to go and get a bunch of iron. I can make cable. Enough cable. I'm gonna need more iron. I really need to get some slugs for these two. Granted, even then, the conveyor belt is so slow. I already need to be upgrading belts, and I've only really got one. But the tower's got little lights on it at night. Oh, I know what I could probably do. Is there a way? I don't know if I can do that. I have a box of screws. I have to make a whole bunch more. Screw me! I'm totally engaged. I'm absolutely not on Facebook. I love how the sky does change. The sky dynamics are one of the things I really like about the way this game looks. That's why I think that having like weather patterns might be a nice addition. It could enhance some of the biomes as well, because it would give you the option of like the deserts don't get weather or they get windstorms. And then maybe like the jungle areas can be rainy more often because they're rainforests. Still not enough, I don't think. No. Alright, screws. Screws are done. Now concrete. Concrete.
Milestone reached. Solid biofuel, created from any biomass, ensures maximum efficiency of biomass burners. To aid in biofuel production, the chainsaw allows for the removal of topper wood and coral foliage. Additionally, your pocket dimension has been inflated to increase inventory size. Inspirational note: will you be the Fix-It Employee of the Month?
Yeah, got more
You
slots.
could be if you construct, automate, explore, and exploit by eliminating all obstacles to efficiency. This isn't just fun, it's contractually mandated fun.
Fun, fun, fun. Yeah, 160 screws. And that's only 100 right there. I got my solution here is not to turn it off. It's I'll just fill it up with plates and then it will fill up with ingots. Yeah, because it doesn't fill up with ingots if you turn it off. And I'm using it as storage. Mark II. I need part assembly really for the reinforced plates. I can make them on the other bench. It's 25 iron rods, and I need 25 iron rods, but I don't have enough screws. I need 160 screws. It's a lot of screws in a chainsaw. Okay. I put all my reinforced plates in the other thing. I can't get those back, can I? No. I have donated them to the gods of the sky. I've already forgotten how many I needed. 5. And now I'm low on screws again. God dang it. Oh, that's frustrating. I need 25 rods minimum in my pocket and 160 screws. There. Make me a chainsaw. Did I just drop that? I don't know where it went. But apparently the thing I have in my pocket is inadequate. I need the biolog things. Which I don't think I can make yet. Oh, I can. Solid biofuel. So I lost a 200 stack of biomass. I don't know where it went. This is the next level up on biofuel anyway, and I need to turn all of my biomass into biofuel anyway. It doesn't increase the power supply, but it does increase the longevity of the fuel. Bum, It's going to take forever to transfer all of that over. Not that. This. I don't think I need to put it in the chainsaw. I just need to have it on me. Yes. And then it works. They said in the release notes that now when you cut a tree down, it'll have a graceful falling effect. And no, they just vanish. Just poof. No more tree. more tree. I have to turn all my biomass into biofuels. This is going to take a minute. And away! These are the parts of Subnautica that were difficult for me to watch when I was watching the guys play it. It's like, there's lots of really cool stuff about resource gathering games, but this right here ends up being like a huge bulk of the gameplay. Just collecting resources, doing organizational things. I need like additional music in the background. bright side. I do this now, I won't have to do it again for a while. I will say, if I had friends to play this game with, these parts could be a lot more interesting because you'd have someone to sit and chit-chat with. Because one of you could be off working on projects while the other one's sitting here doing this shit. Getting closer. Yeah, neater spaghetti, basically. At least less spaghetti. I want to see if I can manage that. Okay. A little bit of house cleaning. Get rid of the wood. And you get rid of this. Burn it. Burn it all to hell. Okay, those are sorted for a bit. I need concrete, steel rods, steel plates. $287 of them in there. Well done, boys. Yeah, it's like on the one hand I have quote-unquote knowledge from playing the game before, but then they've gone and they've changed up stuff about how the game works. Like having stages to build the hub So I need a bunch of iron rods. And the first batch of iron rods I've turned into screws, and I need to use the screws to make reinforced plates. Definitely don't see this video getting a lot of post-live views of me standing around slowly, manually cranking out individual items. The whole point of the game is automation. Could always see what Ryan's up to. He's playing horror games today. I have a lot of iron rods to make. What is Ryan up to? Where is he? He's playing something called Dollhouse, maybe?
God, the crafting of this is really weird. What the hell? Thank you so much, Frankie. Really do appreciate it. Yeah, the show was quite different 10 years ago. Frankly, Smile, thank you so much for using Amazon Prime and using it well. Get your drinks, please, raised.
I broke chat. I broke it. I don't know how I broke it, but I broke it.
I'm cheesing.
Give us both something to watch while I'm slowly doing this.
I was talking about the fun thing, but
Ryan hates horror games with a passion.
Yep.
5 plates, so I need another 172, 177 steel rods.
you go, Chad.
So for anyone who doesn't know, this is the only Ryan. He's one of the YouTubers I watch all the time.
Okay.
He streams simultaneously both on YouTube and on Twitch. And that's the only Ryan with 2 N's.
I thought we could go back and fill up the thing that we
He
got
does
into that
streaming for a living.
liquid
He
shit.
streams every day, every weekday, for up to 8 hours.
Exactly, Craig. Yeah, no. It wasn't cheesy. It was just straight up strategy.
And he's just fun.
You're right. You're right. Nothing but strategy from yours truly. I've got them straps, chat.
Them strats. Well, that's not going to make a big dent in the amount of iron rods I need.
We got a shit ton of bullets. Yeah, that's definitely a part of something.
Excuse me.
I'm definitely not hurt the bolts. For the daughter, recruit not yet. Well, my mom's out cutting down the grass around the trailer with the weeder and the Satisfactory. So I hear him get his side. Dave, cool unknown fact about cutting grass. You know that smell that people associate with cutting grass?
The smell of fresh cut grass.
It was caught grass actually emits that smell.
Because it's cut.
And warn creatures and other plant life essentially of danger that something is destroying the grass. So there's a little more you know if you didn't know. You're welcome. Sassafras 53 months in a row. Thank you so much, Sassafras. Guys, get your drinks ready, Sassafras. Here's you. Squasha. Put a few more, please, that's very correct. Sure, Kara. Sure. Mm-hmm. Yeah, fresh. So, when you're like, I love the smell of fresh cut grass. Don't worry, it's just the grass essentially screaming.
Where's the echo? Because the echo is coming through my mic. I don't have headphones on. Are you getting an echo of Ryan?
Oh god, I'm freaking out. My hands started freaking out. Oh. It's not gonna happen again? No? Save game. Oh, now we can find this.
We'll turn Ryan down, see if that fixes it.
Well, we've done diddly did it now, chat.
Oh, I need another 20. Excuse me. 20 something. I'm gonna do math. I need more. So I think the reason that we get echoes is because my mic that I'm currently using is just in my web camera. My webcam is on top of my main monitor, and my speaker system I have for my system here in my office is just a sound bar that's on the top of my desk. So the sound bar is right behind, it's more or less right behind the camera. It's on top of a shelf above the camera. So So that's probably, and it's also probably designed to pick up specifically voice as opposed to like music and stuff, which is why it works reasonably well with me. But it's probably picking up Ryan as like a chatter in the room. All right, we're gonna get some new conveyor belts. I need reinforced plates for that.
Recreational use of belts and ropes does not count towards work hours and will put you on the list. Stay efficient. Don't disappoint pleasure.
Okay, so we're reaching a point now where I really need to be starting to expand on the production lines.
Hang on. Because the trucks are working. Okay.
Bird, you're in the way.
Grand, why everything's so cray-cray? Okay, I guess Randy's just got a proof out of existence. It's okay, we can see a thing. Nope.
No. I could totally build under these things, but I feel like it ruins the look because they're like drilling actually into the ground kind of thing.
You can't go back through the looking glass, so once you're on this side, you're on this side. Cemetery, so we need I guess the cemetery key. Yeah. Yep. You guys back up. I'm stuck. And I died. Alright.
I love that you can apparently build these endlessly with no structural support underneath them. Just go for it.
My gun's not coming out? There we go. I love it when a horror game gives you an insane amount of bullets. You're free from work. Me and my friend as you died. Thanks, Solar. Thanks. Right. We barely knew him. Yeah, sure. There's no sound or cannon shake. It's like they're totally caressing you to death. It really is. There's no, like, punches. Or me going, like nothing. It's just like, oh, that's kind of nice. Honestly, don't like game where ball management is necessary. Any other dolls that need to get shot in the face? Well, game delivered. I asked and the game delivered. Oh, look, hey, chat. Yep, fair. Any other takers?
Okay, this feels like a pretty good start.
So, there's that. This is the map. Alright.
And I'm not quite out yet, so I'm going to keep going. I can only build a couple more, I think.
Fine. God, the inventory management system. Chat, don't you just love it?
This and the fact that I can just build straight out into the abyss was actually one of the reasons I wanted to try to use this cliff edge, because I was like, this affords me a huge area to move out into.
Makes me get excited about video games.
Video games?
More things to manage, please? Oh, I can! Woo! Let's friggin' go! Stick to the inventory. So much love it. Oh, God, I love it. Go ahead. Cemetery, please tell me it takes a slot. Oh my God, it takes up the slots? I love that for us.
You have to upgrade the conveyor belts later.
And somebody really took their time to light all these candles. Always so helpful. Asking you to receive. It's to manage the things right. Oh my God. Ryan, the high inventory man. Dude, I got so many things in my inventory. Oh yeah, baby. God, I just love. I love everything in my inventory.
What is he going on about over there? Why does this have an input? Oh, because you can connect it to like a storage unit, that's why.
Yeah. Give me that inventory.
Because what I could do
Oh, baby. Oh, baby.
is plop a box down back here.
Love a good inventory. That was kind of a boss though. Well, always be quick in chat.
And then I can
That's why I watch
put
the stream, Fuzzy Hamster. There's the Ryan Weiss inventory system.
a bunch of this into it. And it will continuously power
Yeah. At least that's one of your
this.
Really likes a good inventory. Love it.
I should do more of that. That is a good idea.
Circus is in town. My inventory's full, so I can't carry it yet. God, I love that. I love that for us.
Okay, we're going to be doing some significant housekeeping.
Oh, today's honor to Jamar H. Earl of Ravenhill. Dear sir, we have learned that through the actual press of the sad events that recently affected your family, we want to honor it. We wanted, in honor of our long friendship, to express our deepest sympathy, sincere sorrow for the grief that you must be experiencing at this time. We thought in the passage of time, we will be able to resume our fruitful commercial relationship, and that these unfortunate events will not prove.
I'm out of steel rods.
Your extraordinary trust that mine leading for this person. We remain at your disposal. Equal and Carson, sales manager, Carson and Carson Brothers.
Or at least I don't have enough steel rods.
Creative Line, what's up, Creative?
Now I think I have enough steel rods. Yes. By one.
You're ready. Figured it out.
It doesn't fit. The guy jumped over it.
Find the cemetery key. They don't say.
Box is backwards.
I'm supposed to go through. No, don't go through that. Don't put that thing on. Shame, really. It's a quality shine. Case. I'll go through there. So I think we just go back. We did the key. Gotta go back in time. I have 113 bullets, chat. I am freaking locked and loaded. -1. Very nice. What's some of that Arby?
Okay, so that doubled the size of our power grid. Yeah, huge jump in capacity there. It's also a huge jump in how much fuel it will go through.
That's what it's for. It's for the healing. God, you just recently. She's dead. Are you not even going to try to remember her? Man, I'm my little girl. You always be my heart. No, we don't put the casing. That's silly, Ryan. What about this? No, that don't work.
Okay, so I've replaced these two.
I
just shut off that side.
Do I even want this? No, I don't.
Why are you still using power? Because you're connected. That's why.
Never have TV bullets unless it takes some inventory room. This is facts.
Okay, so I need more iron rods. Again.
Well, that's creepy. Many have died so that you may live.
Just about out of time for this morning, but it's not morning anymore. This afternoon. Today.
Okay. There's a smell down here. Find the second half of the metal circle. Okay. Try to pass all things. Nope, looks like we just had to pass that one thing. Son of a doll, geez. The sun is 4. Likely he wants to be a hell diver instead of magician. Yep. A 4-year-old stealing the doll's souls? Maybe. Is that Flappy Thunderbutt? Nope. Nope. Well, we destroyed a grave for our own means. We got the circle, which I think I know
My camera shut off at some point.
But now we need to go back. We can't go through there, so let me just save one more time, I guess. Okay. Yeah, inventory is just. Ah! That's how we get back out here.
Camera's on again.
See ya!
Okay, I got iron rods.
Took the drugs and the drugs are working. The drugs are working. Took the drugs and the drugs are working.
Cable, wire.
Could you get closer, please? I only have 109 bullets. I don't want to waste them. Bye.
Let's make another one of these over here.
Any other creepy dolls need bullets in the face? Hurry, hurry, hurry. Come on down to Ryan's Emporium. Give it away, bullets forward. Get that poppy immune sound in my ear curls. Defroster was a doll above the door, but I don't think we do anything to it.
Not the best looking, but if it works.
More creepy ass dolls. These dies.
Invalid shape. Of course it freaking is.
Inventory. Combine those.
This is why we have a grid system.
Forget here. This circular plate goes.
So why don't you go there, and then this is probably going to have to move as well.
Forget where it goes.
Yeah. That way we're pretty well guaranteed to plug into one another.
How did 2 pieces go from the gate to the dollhouse? Why did the dolls moan when you shoot them? That is another excellent question. I have no answer. I wish I had an answer. I do not. All I can say is, I
Damn
never
it.
really like it. Maybe that's their key. Maybe that's what they're into. Like, oh my god, yes! Please shoot me more. There we go. Yeah! That's shooting, please. Go down this way. Okay, here it is. And shoot. Brian, what? Start encouraging chat.
Online!
Look, y'all.
So I currently have 3 distinct power grids.
This is the
Got this one over here. It's running off that bio thing.
Cyber doll, yep, you're right.
And that one's running off of one, and this whole set is running off of one. So I have to remember to continuously feed the beast, but each one has a storage bin, so I can go on like a trip and like cut down a ton of trees, and then I'll be able to like put a couple hundred stacks in each, or stacks of a couple hundred in each, and they should have pretty good capacity. This has 3 machines running on it right now. It has these 3 machines running on it right now, and it's holding up okay. so it could probably handle a couple more. So capacity for each one is an issue. But for a starting phase, that will work.
No map available. It's gonna load daddy. That would be hilarious.
So,
There's only been one stream.
it has taken me 4 hours to get to what I consider the basic bitch beginning.
Oh my God. What my inventory still looks like. Alright.
But here we are. This is the beginning.
And by the way, all the horror games that get added.
Turn off Ryan. Whoops, wrong screen. You, off. So it is 1:30 where I am, so we're going to go ahead and call it a day there. Got to make sure that I can get ready for work this afternoon. That being said, as far as a restart playthrough, resume. As far as a restart playthrough, that was a pretty good start. Especially as they have definitely upgraded a few things in the game. I have a long ways to go. I haven't even begun to consider the space elevator. But I have plans. They're a little fuzzy at the moment, but I have plans for what I want to try to accomplish. And I may do a few episodes back to back. If I'm feeling energetic, maybe I'll hop back on Destiny one of the days this week. I know Wednesday I will not be streaming because I will be working most of the day on Wednesday. But I might come back to this tomorrow. I thought it would be a nice chill thing to hang out and do today. Hopefully it'll be a little more interesting as I get more into it. But for a start, I'm reasonably pleased. I cannot wait to have a jetpack again, though, because this whole glued to a surface thing is throwing off my groove, man. But I got the MAM back there somewhere, and I do need to do a research mission as well, so we can scan slugs and some other things and start getting that research moved forward so that I'm not stuck on the grid the entire time, as it were. Because that was part of my problem last time, was I forgot to research items, and I kept having issues in the game, like not having gas masks and stuff, and didn't realize the solution was waiting in the MAM the entire time. So I'm hoping to avoid that. We'll see. I hope you all have a wonderful afternoon and a good day, and I will see you later.